The speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Motley, and it's Oturu in at the 5 down low. Micic, the pass to Motley. Sinks the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Dorsey. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And Bryant kicks to Blakeney. Fires the three. Drills the three-pointer.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Bryant against Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. There's the three. It's rebounded by Motley. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Bryant has the open look, and a miss there on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Out left to the wing. Here's Motley. No good from outside. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Back to Fournier. Now Dorsey. Here's the screen. Milutinov, defended by Bryant.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Blakeney misses. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Stolen away. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And unable to corral the miss, and it goes out of play. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're playing really well, moving up now to the top spot in our rankings.
When you look at this visiting team, they've held serve halfway through the season. Not much movement this go-around. I'm sure they're just fine being in the top 5. No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Pass to Dorsey. Out to the wing. 5 on the clock. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Blakeney. Off target from three-point range.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Motley the pass to Blakeney. With the floater. Yep, that one goes in there. Blakeney's got 5 now.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
And it's Vezenkov missing. 33% here in the first quarter. With the teardrop, and it's blocked. Here's Dorsey. He has yet to score. To the left side wing. Beyond the arc. That one's good. Vezenkov. 55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Over to the left wing. Motley no good. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Fournier with the ball. Now defended by Bryant. The shot's good from Fournier.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Count the basket.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Down low. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Micic. 8 points his last outing. Here's Blakeney. And Bryant kicks to Blakeney. Pass to Oturu. Jacks up a three. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Up 3. And we'll be back with you for this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the 5. Now Dorsey. Scoreless thus far. Here's Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Bryant with the rebound. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Ward.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Pass to Vezenkov. Shoots the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Vezenkov's got 10 points in the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Bryant the pass to Blakeney. Here's Motley. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Bryant. Plays it up and banks it in. Bryant's got his first basket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Driving to the basket. Dorsey, that's good.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Pass to Motley. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Micic, the pass to Motley. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Here's Ward, and he jams it with authority.
And 1 step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
The kick out to Bryant. Takes the 3, drops in the tray. Bryant's got his second bucket. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Buries the long-range jumper.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Pass to Vezenkov. Now Dorsey. Over to the wing. Lets it go from deep. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Micic, the pass to Motley. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Here's Dorsey, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
52 seconds left now here in the second.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Fournier. He's got 5. Stolen.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
And the basket by Blakeney.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. To the inside. Milutinov. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Micic. Out to the right wing. And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 14 points for the game.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
To the paint. That one's good for Zenkov.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion come from inside. They're going right at the defense.
It's time now to
Going outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Micic can't hit.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
We've got Mott, and it's Blakeney in at the 3. Here's Oturu. Left side, Bryant. Shoots over Fournier. Bryant's shot is off. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. The shot's good from Fournier. 7 points in the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Good, nice play there from Micic.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Pass to Bryant. Here's Blakeney. He's guarded by Fournier. Here's Micic. Shot clock at 6. Here's Oturu. Off with the layup. And the lights out in this one, 77%. There's the pick. Here's Milutinov, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Micic banked in off the glass. Micic has got his 3rd bucket of the night. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Fournier against Bryant. Launches it. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Micic. 6 points for him. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
This season, he has been absolutely locked in at the free throw line. How about 90%?
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Ward. Rebounded by Blakeney. Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17 for the lead. Unable to get that one. It's a close game here in Boston. They've got the Hawks ahead of them in their next game, and it's in Atlanta. That will kick off a 6-game road trip for the team. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. .151 left in the third quarter. Micic can't hit.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Fournier with the ball. 7 points in the game. Stripped away. And here comes the break. Here's Blakeney. Offline with his 3. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And he goes in for the dunk.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Here's Micic, and he drives in. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
He had a forgettable start to this game, but he's really starting to come alive now.
Pass to Vezenkov. Now Fournier. Shot clock at 5. Here's Dorsey. Powered down with both hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Micic, the pass to Oturu. Driving the lane, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Dorsey, and he lays it straight in. Dorsey's got 6 here in this quarter.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Pass to Motley. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Now Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Vezenkov's got 20 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's...
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Up 7. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Here's Motley, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Here's Vezenkov. Inside. And the shot goes in. 22 points for him.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
And here's Bryant for three. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his fourth rebound in this one. To the middle. Here's Oturu. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Milutinov.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything.
The previous play is under review.
Play reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Bryant against Fournier. There's a good screen. Here's Milutinov, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And the layup is off.
And they continue to control the glass.
Here's Vezenkov. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team and shoot at this point in time, triple team to do.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Blakeney. He's guarded by Fournier. The shot misses.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
It's picked off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Let's it fly from 18. Gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And they pick up the 2. .141 left in the game. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Now Dorsey. Takes the shot. A putback. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
A three-pointer. Good.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
1:05 left in the fourth quarter of this one. He takes it in. Off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Got it. And here's Fournier. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Fires the three. The three goes down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Rips it down with two hands. Here's Dorsey. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Beyond the arc, he drills the three.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme
with a few months to go.
Yeah, BA. You know, for the players, this is when they start to feel the grind of the regular season. A lot of the guys are dealing with nagging fatigue or mental weariness.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki, and it's Hazonia in at the point guard position. Here's Hazonia. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
Here's Micic. There's the drive. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Micic. Bryant outside. About a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Micic. And he banks in the layup. Micic has got his second basket.
Well, a nice start for them. 3 for 3 in the early going, getting into a rhythm.
Here's Hazonia. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. 6 to shoot. He shoots it. And that one is hammered home.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. They're running. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Micic. And a nice finish on the layup. Micic has got 6.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 5. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Bryant with the bucket.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's gonna be a battle for sure.
Driving inside, he got a piece of it. Puts up a 3. Inside. Bryant outside. Pass to Oturu. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Hazonia.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Blakeney. No points so far. Here's Micic. Pass to Oturu. Floats one up. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Here's Hazonia. There's 45 seconds left in the first. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Out to the right wing. Here's Oturu. Pass to Blakeney. Stolen. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Okiki. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Blakeney. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Hazonia. 13 points in the game. Pass to Tavares. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Leading by... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense. Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Here's Micic. He has 6. Driving in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's Hazonia. He's got 17. Here's Tavares. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And the whistle on the shot. Yep, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Right wing. Here's Oturu. From down in the low post, it goes. Oturu's got 6.
Kick to the outside, heads up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
From 10 feet away. Oh, deflected. Pass to Hazonia. They set the screen. There's the block. Here's Motley. He has 6. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
Here's Hazonia. 20 points for him. From downtown. And Bryant pulls it down. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Blakeney. The 3-ball. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. He's got 5.
I just love the ball movement.
Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. There's a screen. Here's Hazonia. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Driving to the basket. Yep, count it. Micic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
1:21 left in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Hezonja. Here's Tavares. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. And here we have a rundown of the teams with the best rebounding numbers this season.
This team has done a great job of hitting the boards, and they do tremendous work boxing out.
Here's Hezonja. 22 points for him. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. On defense, the visiting team. Here's Blakeney. 5 points in the game. And the three-pointer goes. Blakeney's got 8 points.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the half. 5 on the clock. Here's Hezonja. And Bryant pulls it down. Pass to Micic. Over to the wing. Here's Blakeney. Banked it in off the glass. Blakeney's got 10 points in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Talk about putting yourself in a position to succeed. They've executed, and they're taking good shots.
Playing just the... And let's switch it up. Here's... Thank...
And it's Bryant in at the 2-guard. Here's Hezonja. Releases. And the jumper falls for him. Hezonja's got 26.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Here's Hezonja. 26 points for him. Here's Micic. Picked his pocket. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Oh, got that one up quick. That's 29 for him.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And here's Bryant outside. Here's Oturu. And the foul is called. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
They get it again. And the basket by Oturu. Oturu's got 8.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 32 points. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. The steal. And they're pushing it up. Moving it up. Here's Tavares. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
The shake. Blocked. And with a break in the action, here's a look at the shooting guards who have been putting on a passing clinic and chalking up the assists this year. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Micic. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Timeout. Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Hazonia, and he jams it home with authority.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Picked it out of midair. Here we go, one-on-one. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Stolen by Bryant. And they're on the break. The pull-up. It's good. Bryant's got 5 now.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
They set a pick to the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Pass to Oturu. Into the lane. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Hazonia. And that one's good. Hazonia's got 38 points.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Micic. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Bryant. Nifty move. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. 17 seconds left in the third. They set the pick. Here's Hazonia. He's got 40 now.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. That one drops. He ties it up. It's not going to go for him. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And time for a short break. Stay right there. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Motley in at the 4-man position. And that one misses. Shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. Bryant outside. Yes, it's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Hazonia. And he dunks it down.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Here's Micic. And it's rejected. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Pass to Okiki. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
To the middle. Pass to Hazonia. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Sinks it in the post.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Four on the clock. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
With the floater. That's in!
When you look at how they've come out in the second half, it's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Not shot that time. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. To tie it up. Another chance. And it's good on the lay-in.
Now that's a confidence booster. Great effort on the offensive glass.
Well, his value increases when he can get offensive boards late in games like that.
It's deflected. They're running. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And he drives in, and he slams it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Beyond the arc. The 3 is in.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
From downtown. Ooh, it misses. 19 seconds left to play in the fourth. Buries it. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Puts up the tray. Shot's no good. And so the road team gets the W in this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this
Can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the power forward position. For three, Anderson. And Anderson is right there.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. And now, here's Hazonia. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. It's intercepted. About a minute played so far here in the first. It's deflected. To the paint. Here's Tavares. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
To the right side. Here's Caboclo, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Here's Tavares. Pass to Okiki. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the floater, and he sinks the layup.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
To the inside, Petrushev. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Going inside, that one falls.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Inside. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Shakes him. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Fires from deep. Good on the triple.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
1:41 left here in the first quarter. And finish off by Hazonia.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Wiles against Anderson. And now, here's Hazonia. T right on him. Got it. Good job in the low post. Hazonia's got 8 points.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Musa passes to Petrushev. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And now, here's Hazonia. 11-point game his last outing. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
3-pointer. Good on the 3-point shot. He has 6.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
26 seconds left in the first. That's no good, but only his first miss in 6 shots. Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Tries to the hoop. Basket good.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And they're scoring pretty well. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 4. And now, here's Hezonja. He's guarded closely. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And stolen by Hezonja. Here he goes, and finished off by Hezonja.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And now, here's Hezonja. 14 points for him. Driving in. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's the screen. Shoots. They get the rebound to the left wing. From downtown, it's not going to go for him.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And he gets it to go.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
To the wing on the left. Here's Caboclo. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Hezonja, the pass to Tavares. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Now, here's Lyons. Still yet to score. And here is Hezonja. And finish off by Hezonja.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Crafty move. He takes it up and lays it in. He's got 14.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Down low. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see which teams made the most of their opportunities on the offensive glass this month.
I mean, both these squads are just playing so hard here of late, really getting after it on the offensive glass, and it's paid off for both of them in terms of second chance points. Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
There's the drive and block. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Okiki, defended by Anderson. Pass to Azania. Fires for three. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Okiki's got 4 points in the quarter.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. There's 48 seconds left in the first half.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. And now, here's Hazonia. He started close. Count that one. Hazonia's got 18 points in the game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Musa. Makes it off the glass.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 18. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Lets it go with a three. That one, no good. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Hazonia. No good on the last second attempt there. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They're up by one. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They're getting a lot of looks at the rim, and that defense has no answer for it.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. The opponent just doesn't.
Fellas, what do you say we take that?
Create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And 61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. We've got Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the three spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Anderson. Tavares can't hit. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Misses in close. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Hazonia with the ball. He's got 20. Nice move. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And he's good on the three ball. He's got 17.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive three balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
The tray. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 4 rebounds in this game. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Tavares can't hit.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
They set the pick. Takes a 3. Petrushev. He goes up again. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. Misses the 3.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. They set the pick. Pass to Tavares. Clock at 6. To the inside. They need this. And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
1:46 left in the third quarter. Caboclo kicks to Anderson.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Pass to Musa. The 3. A rebound by Hazonia. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. The 3. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got rebound number 8 now on the night. There's 1:17 left to play in the third. Teardrop shot, and he lays it up and in. He's got 19.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Anderson. Shot from 12. Here's Tavares, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Here's Hazonia. And the 3 off target.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Launches a 3. Hits it from three-point range. Hazonia's got 27.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Anderson, and it's Musa in at the 2-guard position.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Both good from the line that time. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Pass to Caboclo. From past the arc, it's deflected. Now Hazonia. with some arc. That one goes. Count it.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
From deep, knocks down the three ball. 24 points for him.
And with that three, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. There's the triple. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
Pass to Wiles. Back to Hezonja. Five to shoot. Into the lane. And finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Good work there as it goes.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Here's Okiki. Here's Hezonja. Shoots. And he drains the J.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Tries it from 19. The putback. Stolen away. Anderson against Wiles. Hezonja up top. Six to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Launches it. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Driving inside, and he banks the layup in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
1:12 left in the fourth. Good! Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll.
Oh, my! Nice finish.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. They set the screen. Takes the three. Doesn't get that one.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And here is Wiles. Three, good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And now, here's Hezonja. He's covered by Anderson. No good on the layup. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And they go to the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a 3-point attempt.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic
this regular season. These two teams both highly motivated.
Well, BA, playoff positioning is on the line, so games like this take on an even greater significance. Postseason intensity on display.
The burden of expectation is real for these teams.
They can all sense it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the paint. Blocked! Here's Musa. Booker defending. Pass to Petrushev. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Man, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. It's hauled in by Petrushev. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. The free throw drops for Anderson. Up and in on the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Outside for Booker. Pass to Balmaro. Shot clock at 6. To stop the run. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
And there's the drive. Good. 6 points for him.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And there's a pick. Here's the floater. Tip back in for 2.
And finally, a made shot. They look a little relieved after that one.
The 3 is up. The shot comes out.
What a cold start. They need a different approach here.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. All right, here now, the team's leading the league in scoring efficiency since the All-Star break.
This is a hot offense. Recently, they've had no issues getting the ball in the hoop.
Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. To the right side. Here's Musa. Pass to Caboclo. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Here's Booker. Out to the right wing. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. He's off on the layup.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Knocks down the triple.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Down low. Ball stolen. And he's going for the lob.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. 5 to shoot. To end the run. Good as the jump shot falls.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
To the middle. Here's Petrushev. Pass to Musa. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. To the inside. Here's Booker. And he buries his first look.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
35 seconds left in the first quarter here. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Well, this is a tough choice here. You want to trust him as a coach, but that's his second early foul.
And the second free throw is good. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Floats one. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 3 of 8 so far. Lays it up and banks it in. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. On the take. And he gets that one. He's got 13.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
To the paint. 2 on the clock. Can't capitalize inside. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Good to have you with us on this Easter Sunday. We're ready for more of the NBA on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
And it's Anderson in at the small forward position.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Balmaro. With the drive. Inside. Here's Booker. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 5 rebounds tonight. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Outside Booker. Lets it go from deep. There's a screen. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. To the middle. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
He takes it in.
Out of bounds.
Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And there's the screen. Fires it. And he gets the jumper to drop. 15 points in the game.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Sinks it from distance.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. The shot's good.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Anderson pulls it down. gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Musa. And it's good. 2 points.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Here's the pick. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. The three, intercepted. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Going inside. Blocked. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Pass to Guduric. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. You gotta respect that hustle.
It's stolen away. In transition, here they come.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
To the paint. Here's Musa. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
The free throw drops for Anderson. "12 seconds left in the first half. They set the pick. There's the triple. That shot missing. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Up by 16, and we'll return shortly.
You take a look at the visitors. Unfortunately, their season ends with this game. Plenty of room for improvement and growth. We'll see where they go.
And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the home team.
From the first 2, so far it's been a runaway. And it's Musa in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Booker. Shot is up. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. He's got 21.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
It's hauled in by Petrushev.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Here he goes. And that one drops for him. Musa's got 8 points.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
There's a screen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Guduric hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Guduric has got his second bucket on the night. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Takes it inside.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, let's look back over the last 10 games now. See which teams were topping the charts in three-point shooting.
And over the last few weeks, they have really used the three-point shot to their advantage.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
It's good from about 19 feet. He's got 16. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Got a hand on it. It's a one-on-one situation. Another shot. And the layup is up and in.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Down low. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And he gets the bucket.
Now, his efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
This one for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 19.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Count it. Good. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. To the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Musa. He's got 12. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make. 1:16 left to play in the third quarter. Lets the 3 fly. He drops it from range.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
Down low. Here's Petrushev. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Booker. Clock at 6. Three-pointer off the mark.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. To the wing, right side. from about 19. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Anderson in at the 3, a small forward. Inside, here's Caboclo. Jams it in off the great move.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Pass to Petrushev. Here's Musa. Puts the move on. And he lays it in.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
To the middle. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
On target from range.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
They finally found their shooting touch after a rough first half.
Pass to Petrushev. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Yep, that one's good. And that's a double-double for him now.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Booker. Oh, he can't get the layup.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Jacks up a 3. Hits the 3-pointer. 33 points for him.
His 3rd triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
They set a pick. To the paint. Oh, swiped away. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Takes a 3. Nails it from 3. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And there's a pick. Can they get it? It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. From outside the arc. Balmaro grabs the board. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this 4th quarter. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
54 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's the 3. He can't hit that time. Drives to the hoop. Soft touch off the glass.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Counted from distance.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Oh, it's stolen away. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's blocked. Here's Musa. 4-3. Connects from downtown.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
No good. And so the home crowd treated to a win, showing that they're the far superior team.
The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot. They set the pick. To the middle. Here's Vazenkov. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Shields buries it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now, here's Fournier. There's the pick. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field.
Well, there you have it. Their first miss of the game, but still off to a solid start here in terms of shooting.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And there's the drive. Good on the bucket. He's got 8. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Pass to Dorsey. Clock at 6. Here's Ward to the paint. Here's Vazenkov. It's good on the putback.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
Lays it up off the glass.
Well, he's been hot out of the gates, 4 for 5, and he might just be getting started.
Here's Fournier. Booker pulls it in. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And here's the fast break. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Takes it inside. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Inside, here's Vazenkov.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
There's a screen with the drive, and the basket is good.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Here's Fournier. Now Dorsey. Pass to Fournier. Fires the 3. Here's Milutinov. And that one is stuffed right through.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Shields. And such a nice move to make the basket work. He's got 14.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Balmaro. Still scoreless. Pass to Gutteridge. 12 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And he dunks it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up 8. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
You've got Ntilikina. Peters out there with Fall, and it's Papa Nicolau in at the 3. There's the screen. This one for 3. That shot off the mark. To the middle. Here's Fall. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Well, we've got a moment now to see this year's three-point contest and how it's shaping up. Let's take a look at some of the top candidates emerging as we see here some players who are likely to make the final cut.
Not too shabby of shooters on this list, Kevin. You gotta love the advancement and really the evolution of the three-point shot in today's game.
He's going to need to leapfrog quite a few great shooters if he's going to be a part of the three-point festivities on All-Star Weekend, but, you know, maybe he can do it.
I mean, anything's possible, especially if he has a few big games from beyond the arc before All-Star Weekend. That'd give him a nice bump in the voting.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Outside Fournier. Now Dorsey. Back to Fournier. A three ball. Booker pulls it in. Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The first one falls. So he gets them both. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Dorsey, and he drives in. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Back to Fournier. Into the lane. Pass to Vezenkov. Second chance shot. Jump shot is good that time. Vezenkov's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Fournier passes to Dorsey. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Well, after a bad start, he looks like a different player right now.
Shields. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half of the game. To the inside. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Pass to Vezenkov. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's Vezenkov. Last game he had 10 points. Dorsey, that's good.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Shields. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Milutinov, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Shields hits the 3-point bomb. 20 points for him. Just 4 seconds left in the first half. Here's Ward. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They lead by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Look at the defense. They're not even sweating. They need to run their offense. Get into some kind of rhythm. Hero ball is not working. Look.
And moving on to some
Has been out of this world. 74% from the field. Here's Dorsey. So it's the visitors now. It's a 1-point game.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard. Shot from 12. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. On Monday, and then on Tuesday. Now Dorsey. He's got 9. It's stolen. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. Now we'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
Here's Vezenkov, defended by Booker. Now Dorsey. Pass to Fournier. 4 on the clock. Down low. They set the pick. Here's Vezenkov. No good with the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
90 seconds now into the second half. And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. To the paint. Oh, look at that! And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 9. Here's Vezenkov. Shot clock at 6. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
The turnover total in the first half, only 1, but a totally different story here in the second.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Outside Fournier. The 19-foot shot, count it, good. Fournier's got his second basket of the night.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And the shot goes down. He's got 26.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Now Dorsey. Pass to Fournier. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Here's Vezenkov, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive, so there's a balance.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Here he goes.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. Here's the screen. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Dorsey, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Driving in. A nice shot by Gutteridge.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Shields, and the three ball is good.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
There's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Lets a floater go. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Up by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 guard. To the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dorsey passes to Ward. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
They set the screen. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Left side Fournier. Now Dorsey tries again. Here's Ward. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Now Dorsey. And he can't stop the run as that misses. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. From deep. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Outside Fournier. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Yeah, count it.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Dorsey. Puts it right back up and in.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter. A great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
To take the lead, and there's the three. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Knocks down the three.
Oh, they give it up and then get the lead right back. 2 triples back to back. And the momentum swing in this game is ridiculous.
56 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Knocks it loose. Here's Beaumont. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Ward. Puts up the three. Buries the deep ball.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Outside Fournier. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throws.
What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Well, they'll need a very quick basket out of this timeout.
Knocks down the three.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And now they foul and stop the clock. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Boy, that is clutch. Now go out and guard that 3-point line.
And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
And so they get the victory here at home. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish.
BA, the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Fournier. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Here's Micic. And there's the drive. And it's good for two. Micic has got his second basket of the game.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Here's Ward, averaging around 6 a game. Pass to Dorsey. Fires from deep. And Motley pulls it down. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Bryant. Deflected. Here's Vezenkov. Rebounded by Blakeney. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Beyond the arc. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
He takes it in, and Micic gets it to go.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Dorsey. Just 5 on the clock. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Here's Micic. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Pulls it. From the top of the key, he buries it. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Micic. Got it. Good job in the low post. Micic has got 10 points in the game.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
Here's Ward to the inside. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. 1:52 left in the opening quarter. Here's Micic. 10 points for him. Oh, the teardrop falls in. 12 points for him.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Outside Fournier. Down low. Oh, and Bryant with a block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Vezenkov. And so the ball out of bounds. Fournier touched it last. Looking at the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that have been consistently dominant on the offensive end of the floor over the last month.
This is not a team you want to face right now. They are locked in on the offensive end.
Here's Micic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Fournier. Yet to see a basket. Tipped. Pass to Dorsey. Oturu with the rebound.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Here's Motley. Drains the triple.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. There's the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. It's good. Micic has got 16 points.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They set the pick. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Ward. Unloads. And that's not gonna go. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the score. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And it's Motley in at the four-man position. And it's Dorsey in at the point. And that one's good. Bryant.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Pass to Dorsey. Good on the shot. He has 6.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Here's Micic. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Tipped. Pass to Bryant from deep. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Shooting the rock well at 46%. Here's Ward. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Dorsey. He has 6. Oturu with the rebound. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Blakeney's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Over to the wing. Here's Dorsey. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys, back to you.
Well, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Here's Bryant. Oturu controls the rebound and the putback.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. A shot to stop the run. Pass to Ward. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
There's a screen to the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Bryant, right side. Pass to Micic. Here's Motley. Shot clock at 5. Here's Oturu. And he comes up with a bucket. Oturu has gotten 4 this quarter.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Out to the right wing. Baseline try. And that one is stuffed right through.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Now here's Fournier. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. The first free throw is good. Good on both. Here's Micic. 20 points for him. And he drives in. Misses the layup. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Here's Vezinkov. Pass to Dorsey. Fires the 3. And that one's good. Vezinkov. Vezinkov's got his second bucket of the night.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Micic. And he lays it up and in.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Leading by 17. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Pretty interesting how this is all coming together, don't you guys think?
Not interesting. It's exactly how I predicted it would look.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the home team. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And it's Oturu in at the center position. Now Fournier. Pass to Dorsey from behind the arc. He buries it from 3. Dorsey's got 9.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And it's Ward in at the small forward position. That one falls.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And it's Blakeney in at the 3 spot. Back to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. 9 points in the game, down to 5 on the shot clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the strike. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. And it's Fournier in at the 2-guard spot. Bryant outside. Stolen by Bryant. Pass to Micic. And he got the whistle on the way up. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Any?
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first. Both good from the line that time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Taken away. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Bryant. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Shooting is around 55% so far. They set the pick. Driving inside. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Fournier. From the inbound. Here's Vezinkov.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Motley. The layup misses.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Vezinkov's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Bryant outside. Launches it. Drops in the 3. Bryant's got 7 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Brian, back over to you.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Back to Fournier. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J. Fournier's gotten his 2nd bucket.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
A minute 37 left in the third quarter. On the take. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
To the wing on the left. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Inside. It's stolen. A minute 4 left in the third quarter. Here's Oturu. Unable to get that one. Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezinkov. From deep 3-point range. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Bligney. And the 3 off target. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Dorsey. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor. So it's the home team now. They led the game at one point by 20. Here's Micic. And he's got 28 now. There's a screen. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Micic has got 8 points in the quarter.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
With 1 on the clock. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And here at the end of... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. Ward's shot is good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Micic. Stripped it away. To the paint. Here's Vezinkov. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Oturu with the rebound. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And Bryant, here we go. No good there. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Right wing. Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. It's tipped. And here they come. Here's Micic. Sinks the tray. Micic has got 13 in the second half.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Here's Vezinkov. Top of the key. Nice jump shot. Vezinkov's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Oh, the shot is off.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
Here's Micic. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Bryant outside. Going inside. Oh, it's off. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Oh, he leaves no question.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's Motley. It's intercepted. And here's the fast break. And no hesitation on the jam. In transition.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
Bryant in the high post. And he can't stop the run as that misses. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Outside Fournier. Here's Dorsey. From deep three-point range. He just drills it from way back.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And he nails it.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Now here's Bryant. Oh, touches it off the glass.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Dorsey. the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Launches it from deep. Oh, no good. Here's Blakeney. Fournier covering. Shot from 16.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ward. Shoots a three. Ooh, the shot misses. Here's Motley. Both hands there for a little extra. And so the home crowd treated to a win. This one was a fun one to watch.
These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Motley, and it's Micic in at the point guard. Bazania's shot is off. Bryant looking it over. Six on the shot clock. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And they're able to recover. And stolen by Bryant. For the three. They get it back. No good. Shot missing. We play just over a minute here in the first. Three-pointer. Bazania's shot is off. And there's the drive.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Pass to Tavares. Bryant comes with the double team. Pick off in midair. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. From the arc. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
They set the pick. He takes it in. Tavares kicks to Hezonja. Shot clock at 6. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Micic, the pass to Oturu. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And now, here's Hezonja. Here's Tavares. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Floats one. Jams it in off the great move.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. Now, here's Bryant, coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Pass to Motley. Back to Bryant. And Bryant throws it down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Miles with a wide open look. Cans it from downtown.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
There's the pick. Here's Micic, Hezonja defender. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Tavares kicks to Hezonja. And finished off by Hezonja.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Micic. Over to the left wing. It's stolen, and they're on the break. Lyles passes to Hazania. He's looking for Lyles and finds him. And the dunk by Lyles.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
They get it again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. After this break, we'll be back with this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in at the four-man position. Blakeney misses. And now, here's Hazonia. To the inside. Here's Tavares. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's O'Toole. Oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. There's the pick. Clock at 6. Here's Tavares. Good, nice job down low. Tavares has got his third basket of the night. Tavares has gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Bryant outside. It's good. Bryant's got 6 points.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Puts up a 3. Lasagna's shot is off. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's the teardrop. And the basket by Blakeney.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. Can't connect from short range. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's O'Toole, and he dunks it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded, and a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Pass to Lyles. Here's Lasagna. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And he makes both free throws.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. To the left side wing. Here's Blakeney, covered by Lyles. Baseline jumper. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Blakeney's gone 1 of 3 on the night. And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Bryant. Hazonia with the ball. Pass to Okiki. Hazonia with the ball. Ryan's there. Hazonia's shot is off. Has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Okiki grabs the miss.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And now, here's Hazonia to the middle. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And a whole season still ahead of us. But it's well worth seeing how the updated power rankings shake out. And you take a look at this home team. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they have definitely taken a tumble. They remain in the top 10, but they can't get complacent. Not if their power ranking means anything to them, that is.
Here's Blakeney. Rebound by Tavares.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Hazonia on the wing. Lets the three fly. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5-for-11 night.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter.
Oof, ugly second quarter for him, and now I think he's starting to really force the issue.
Going inside. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Pass to Tavares. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined. That's a sign of good coaching.
And now we get to check out the top performers.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the center position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Now Hazonia. Driving the lane, and finish off by Hazonia.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And he comes up with the deuce.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Pass to Tavares. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Here's Oturu, falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. Oturu's got 14.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
driving to the basket. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. Here's Motley, covered by Lyles. Bryant, shot clock at 2. Motley, no good.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Knocked away. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Blakeney. It's good. This game is all even. Blakeney's got his second bucket of the night.
Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
And here is Hazonia. 19 points in the game. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And now, it's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best fast break teams from a season ago.
I mean, it's a crowd-pleasing style, right? I mean, this club just got out and ran at every possible chance.
He's perfect from the line this time. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Hazonia on the wing. Rob. Fast break, here we go. Bryant has the open look, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Outside Bryant. 1:35 left in the third.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Here's Hazonia. 23 points in the game. Shot from 12. The shot will not fall. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And a nice shot by Bryant.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. There's a good screen. And it's blocked. Here's Motley. Takes the 3. Cranes the three-pointer. Motley's got 5 now.
And what a half for this offense. If they can stay this hot, a great chance to extend this lead.
Here's Hazonia, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Here's Micic. Hazonia defending. Good, nice play there from Micic. Micic has got 10 points in the quarter.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. They're up by 1. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Muck, and it's Oturu in at the 5. And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And it's Lyles in the corner. This one for 3. Takes it inside. That one is off. And he can't make the second free throw either, missing both. I think it's been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Here's Micic, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Micic has got 12 points in just the second half.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Here's Micic, and the layup's good off the glass. Micic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And now, here's Hazonia, driving inside, and it's denied, and it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Three on the clock. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Oturu, count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And here's the fast break. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And this is what you love about the game. Superb defense, great steal, and just like that, they add 2 points to this narrow lead.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And the layup is off. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Hazonia with the ball. 6 to shoot. Down he goes for 3.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. 1:52 left to play here in the fourth. That one goes in.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy. In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Bryant outside. It's good. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
Then don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Drives to the hoop. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. 1:19 left to play in the final quarter. Now Hazonia. He takes it in. Oh, what a finish.
You remember that one Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Here's Butler, covered by Lyons. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And now, here's Hazonia, guarded closely. Oh, good on the layup. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Good.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a three-point lead. So it gets them both, and it's a four-point ball game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
Jacks up a three. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging
Just behind us, Grant. Everyone should be well rested for every game.
Yeah, BA. I mean, you'd be surprised how quickly that rest evaporates. It's much needed, but it only gets you so far.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Uncovered. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
To the middle. Snatched away. They set the screen. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Hazonia. His last outing, he had 18 points. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
From the arc. Drills it from deep. He's got 7.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Hazonia. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Here's the pick. Here's the teardrop. Will it go? And he throws it down with one hand.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. And while we have a moment, let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Conference Player of the Week.
No questions, he has been on fire. He's really showing us what the complete package looks like for a shooting guard. Getting points, but also doing a lot off ball to affect the game.
Musa. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Hazonia. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. There's 1:59 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Caboclo. Fires for 3. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Hazonia. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
A 1:04 left in the first quarter. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Here's Hazonia. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. 29 seconds left in the first. Hits the trifecta.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
With the drive, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And Azonia pulls it down. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Up by 9. And the... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
And it's Petrushev in at the 5. Six on the shot clock. And there's the screen. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hazonia in at the 1 spot. Here's Hazonia. 7 points in the game. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. The 3 is up. The rebound by Tavares.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
They set a pick. Here's Hazonia. Up again. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And the layup is good. 16 points for him. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called. He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you guys.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Looking to end this cold spell. Can't get the layup.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Knocks it down from distance. 19 points in the game.
That's his third triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Stolen by Anderson. Driving to the basket. Got it.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. Anderson covers. Down low. Pass to Hazonia. Just 5 to shoot. Off with the layup. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Anderson passes to Caboclo. It doesn't go for him.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Okiki. Into the lane. They need this. That one's wide left.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Musa. He's averaging almost 5 points a game.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Outside, Anderson. Pass to Caboclo. Baseline jumper. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Up by 16. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Well, I think for the home team, they're playing up to expectations. Maybe they like to be doing more than that, but I think they're ready to make some noise in the playoff.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the home team. Glad you could.
In the second. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And it's Petrushev in at the 5. No good with the triple. Shooting just 35% from the floor. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Here's Hezonja, 6 to shoot. That one goes in. Hezonja's got 9.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Hezonja. 9 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Tavares. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. There's the 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Hezonja. Over to the left wing. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And it's Tavares missing.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
For 3, fires in the triple. 27 points for him.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Here's Hezonja. Anderson covers. Looking to win the run. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 4 points in the quarter.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. To the right side. Pass to Caboclo. The 3. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
To the left wing. Here's Hezonja. He's got 11. Crafty move. And a missed layup.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Minute 32 left to play in the third. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. Hezonja's got 14 points.
And a quiet first half from distance. Didn't even try a 3, but now he's 1 for 2 from deep in the second half.
Musa, good.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Hezonja. 14 points for him. Here he goes. Stolen by Anderson. Here we go, all alone. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Hezonja. Shakes him. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Anderson. Here's Caboclo. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3. 33 points for him.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defense.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Caboclo in at the power forward position. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Shooting has been great this game, 58%. There's a screen. High arcing shot, and the layup is good.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Here's Hazonia. Anderson covers. Here's Hazonia. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
To the middle. Here's Petrushev. Releases. Pass to Caboclo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes it inside. He gets it in there. 37 points for him.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Hazonia. Anderson covers. As players get bigger and faster, you think the league will have to widen the court at some point?
Well, B.A., I just don't think that's realistic, to be quite honest. And I think the reason is the league's all about money, right? I mean, it's a business. We've got to make money. And the arenas were all laid out. If you start making the court wider, you're going to take away rows of seats. Those are high-priced seats, B.A. We're not taking those away. I don't think widening the court is really realistic.
Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Grant?
Well, you know, B.A., winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And the basket is good. Hazonia's got 22.
He's been their top scorer, but he's really had to fight for it. He'll need to be more efficient in the future for this club to reach its full potential.
Here's Musa, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break, getting the shots they want and converting them.
Here's Hazonia. Anderson covers. Here's Tavares. Uses the glass on the layup.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
To the left side wing. Good work there as it goes.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Here's Hazonia. Off target with the 3. "19 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from the wing. That one doesn't drop. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game.
Sports, get ready for some NBA action. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the center, filling out the middle.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Tries a three off the inbound. Nailed from three-point land. You know, RJ, tonight it figures to be a physical contest. Each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle. That maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
They set the pick. The three sinks the triple. He has 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Shields, defended by Anderson. Shields. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And they pick up 2.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far a perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
Booker is screen on Anderson. Shields. Here's Gutteridge. Inside. A nice shot by Booker.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Caboclo, the pass to Petrushev.
That's his second foul of the first quarter, and they may want to sit him for a while to avoid number 3.
Pulls it up. Misses the jumper.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
The tray drills it from outside. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Shields. A three-pointer is right on target.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
There's the pick. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 11.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Booker is screen on Anderson. Shields connects from three-point range. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
We've got 1:48 left to play here in the first. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
No good from Booker. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. From deep. Booker pulls it in. Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. 2 points, that one goes. An impressive 60% early. Fires for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
52 seconds left in the first quarter. They set the pick to the middle. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
A 3 ball. It's good from long range. He's got 19.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Out to the right wing. Booker is screen on Anderson. Pass to Gutteridge. With the drive, just 5 on the clock. Here's Booker, defended by Anderson. Jacks up a 3, drains it from beyond the arc.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got Anderson. It's Kabengele in at the 5, roaming the paint. For 3, Booker. Musa grabs the miss. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Pass to Kabengele. Here's Musa. Count that bucket. Musa's got his second basket of the night.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Anderson with the double team. Shot from 6. Booker, no good. Hitting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. There's a screen. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
Shields. And it's Kabengele with the rebound.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Fires from deep. The shot misses.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
To the paint. And the dunk by Booker.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Pass to Kabengele. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Shields. And it's off from three-point range.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
Here's the screen. Shoots the 3. No good that time. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And it's Kabengele with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Shields. And that one is hammered home.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
There's 1:40 left to play in the first half. They set the pick. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Caboclo.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
To the inside. Down low. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Here's the screen for three. Knocks down the three ball. 30 points in the game.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Shields. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. There's the triple. That one doesn't drop. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it.
Open court basketball at its best. The D slow to catch up, and the assist leads him right to the basket.
Lets it fly. And the defense really pressing up on it. Made that a tough shot. And the first half is now in the books. Leading by 10. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
So what do you do if you're one of those teams down there on the bottom bunk?
First of all, Ernie, you never want to be on the bottom bunk. You know.
Changing focus now to the tough first half for the home team.
They've been shot out.
And that
gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Booker is screen on Anderson. Booker inside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team, they have enjoyed a solid start to their season and have a firm grip on their spot in the top 10. I think it's an encouraging sign for this group.
They've got Anderson. It's Kevin Gellion at the 5 down low. 4 on the shot clock. Shields defended by Anderson. Booker is screen on Anderson. Into the lane. Shots good by Booker. Booker's got 8.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Musa. There's the pick. Puts up a 3. That shot off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. The three. That one, no good. Thing has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. From outside, off the mark. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Inside. Here's Kabengele. Can't cash in from close range.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
Swiped away. And they're running. And that one is stuffed right through.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
That's a big donut, folks, here to start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
Booker looking around. And he jams it with authority.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
To the inside. Here's Kabengele. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. There's a good screen for the lead. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And it's a tie ball game.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Lets it go with the 3. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Petterich. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Balmore, defended by Anderson. Right wing. Driving to the basket. And it's Kabengele with the rebound.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And stolen by Booker. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. They lead. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Anderson. And it's Musa in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Kabengele. Shot clock at 6. from outside the arc, and again for three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Pass to Gutterich. Anderson with the double team. Gutterich the pass to Booker. Shields. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Going inside. It's good. And he's got 41.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Shields, defended by Anderson. They set the screen. And it's Cabangeli with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Caboclo, defended by Booker.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Shields, defended by Anderson. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Let's lose a 3. And it misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Crane from outside.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Big 3 right there, especially at this point in the game.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. It's Booker, intercepted. Here's Cabangeli. Anderson outside. For 3, and down goes the 3.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Shoots the 3. Can't get it to go.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And there's the dunk.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Shields, he's covered by Anderson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Beaumont. Anderson with the double team. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game time. Here's Caboclo, defended by Booker. 6 on the shot clock. From outside, Booker pulls it down. For 3. No good there. And so the road team gets the W in this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visit.
tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. The three. Gets the three ball to go.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now here's Fournier. Inside. Here's Vezinkov. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's the three. The rebound by Vezinkov. Here's Dorsey. In his last outing, 8 points for him. And that one is hammered home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
To halt the run, pure from three-point range.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Dorsey. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. They set the pick. Fournier goes in, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Pulls up. The rebound by Vezinkov.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Gets the three to fall. He's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Fournier. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
4-3. Drains the triple.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime-time stuff right there. Fires in the triple.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. Fournier's got 10 points in the game.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
And that one drops.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Vezinkov. Clock at 6. Inside. Sinks that one from the post.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Guterich. Takes the 3. On target from range. He's got 17.
Oh, fantastic start from the field for him. 6 for 8.
To the paint. Here's Vezinkov. And the layup is good off the glass.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
There's 31 seconds left now in the first quarter. Goes up with it again. And it's good on the layup.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Outside Fournier. Out to the right wing. Here's Dorsey. Drops one in from the wing.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Up in time. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Count it from distance. Give him 20.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
From the arc. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
So it's the home team now. When this game is done, they'll be off to New Orleans as they take on the Pelicans. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. They set the pick. The 3 is up. Guterich with the rebound. Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. That ties the game.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Out left to the wing. Here's Ward. Still no points. There's nothing like the intensity of coming down to the wire when both teams are fighting for playoff position, Graham.
Well, you know, B.A., for these teams, what you did before doesn't matter. You have to give everything in this game. It's essentially a bunch of one-game seasons from here to the finish line.
Shots blocked. Pass to Balmaro. 5 to shoot. Launches it. Not going to go that time. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. There's the steal. They've got numbers. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Guterich. Over to the left wing. Fournier covering. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Dorsey. Here's the pick. Deflected. Here's Guterich from behind the arc. The putback goes back up, and he sinks the layup.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
There's 1:54 left in the first half. Here's Dorsey. The kick out to Fournier. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot, not one.
Three-pointer. And he jams it home with authority.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
There's a screen. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Here's Ward. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
With the teardrop. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Here's Fournier. Here's Ward. Driving in. Misses in close.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They're playing with the team-first attitude, making that extra pass. Shaq, that could have been you.
Oh, you need to check your receipts.
All right, guys, time to see.
Here's Guterich. He's scoreless, and it's Ward in at the 3. And there's a pick. The 3 is up. The rebound by Vezenkov.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Let's have a look at the leaderboard now and see the toughest defensive teams in the league these past 10 games.
And defensively, they have really set the tone lately, preventing teams from getting into any kind of rhythm against them.
To the middle. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in. Give him 8 points now.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
To the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now here's Fournier. He's got 14. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 9.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
They set the screen. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Fournier. Down low. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Just over a minute and a half played in the third.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Pass to Dorsey. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First one falls for him. And it's tied up with that one. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 5. There's the drive. Tipped. Here's Guterich. Still without a bucket. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. A minute 50 left in the third quarter of the game. Balmaro grabs the board.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Here's Vezinkov. He has 6 to end the run. No good on the layup. 1:16 left to play in the third quarter here.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Dorsey. 11 points in the game. Oh, they pick off the pass. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. .51 seconds left in the third. Here's Balmaro. Deflects the pass. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Vezinkov, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Oh, it's stolen. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. .19 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. 6 to shoot. And Ward pulls it down. Inside to stop the drought, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
It'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's Ward in at the 3. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 31.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Outside Fournier from deep. Hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Here's Dorsey. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Dorsey's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his 3rd triple.
There's a screen. This one for 3. No good on the shot. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Pass to Ward. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Drills it from deep.
He was red hot from the 3 in the first half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
To the inside. Here's Guterich. Fournier covering. 3-pointer, no good. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Fires away from outside. Oh, it's off. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Driving inside and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Oh, what a move. Oh, what a move. A strong finish.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Takes it inside. Oh, he misses the layup. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Now here's Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Here's Balmaro with the drive. Yes! Using that window.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
And the free throw, no good. Shooting 71%. Their offenses look unstoppable all game long. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's Guterich. Fournier covering. There's a screen. Getting crafty. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown
Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForest reporting from the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mott, and it's Oturu in at the center, filling out the middle. Offensive rebound, poked loose. Here's Bryant. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Greg, in the middle of a season like this, what possible road bumps could teams run into?
Well, I think it's important that players not fall into that trap of looking too far ahead, right? This is when it's important for a team to stay focused and be in the moment. These are the dog days of the season.
Here's Micic, and the first shot of the night for him, no good. To the middle. Launches the three, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's Fournier. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here is Bryant. Baseline try. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Ward. Back to Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. 6 to shoot. Here's Dorsey. Three-pointer. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. Bryant can't get it to go.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Here's Micic. Tries to save it. Fournier pulls it down.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Micic can't hit.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Now, here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Takes a three. The rebound by Micic. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And the basket by Oturu. Oturu's got 8 points.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here he goes. And the shot goes in. 7 points in the game.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. And he makes good on the layup.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And so here's the home team. It's a 3-point game.
Really consistent with their aggression. In that game, we saw very few lulls from an intensity standpoint.
Yeah, it was an all-around excellent performance, and one I'm sure they'd like to replicate tonight.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Driving the lane, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And the last second attempt doesn't fall. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in at the power forward position. To the paint, here's Dorsey, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Here's Vazenkov. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. To the inside. Back to Fournier. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there, then continuing to press the advantage.
Now, here's Fournier. Down low. Here's Milutinov, and he banks in the layup. 6 points for him.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Micic. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Now Dorsey. He's got 9. To the middle. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 4th rebound in this one. Really left alone that time. Bryant's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And our 3rd month into the season, things becoming a little more clear in the power rankings. And you take a look at this home team, they've climbed all the way up to the 2nd spot.
When you look at this visiting team, they are tearing it up with the best record in the league. It takes tremendous skill to carve through the competition like they have. So it's been a lot of fun watching them play.
Now here's Fournier. He has 6. Pass to Dorsey. For the 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Micic's shot is good. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the 2nd quarter. Fournier against Bryant. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Here's Micic. He's got 12. Pass to Motley. It's blocked.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Dorsey. Off target with his 3. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And Bryant gets it to go.
Well, after a bad start, he looks like a different player right now.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 12. It's Fournier on the wing. Pass to Dorsey. 5 on the clock. Oturu with the rebound. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Here's Motley. Off target from outside. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on it.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And he drives in. Good. Nice play there from Micic. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Now Dorsey. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. That's tipped. Here's Blakeney. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. They lead by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Hey, everybody. Halftime is upon us.
Well, their problems start on the backboard. And it's not just a few unlucky bounces. It's an activity, Shaq.
Which is something you can fix.
New topic.
shooting 43% from the field. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 guard. Yep, it counts. Bryant's got 8 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
We've got Mott, and it's Oturu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that one drops for him.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Micic, and another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point. Yep, that one goes.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And there's the drive, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Wow, And that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And the basket by Blakeney.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 14 to the wing right side. Down low, here's Milutinov, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Good, nice play there from Micic. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Dorsey. Fires the 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Micic. 20 points for him. And oh boy, a lot of And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Dorsey. 14 points for him. Here's Milutinov. Here's Ward. Here's Vezenkov. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. On Monday and then on Sunday.
And for that game against Athens, it's going to be an all-out battle. And you just hope they are rested and able to execute their game plan, as it's going to be a tremendous challenge.
Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. On the wing, Bryant. He's got 8. The shot from the low post is good. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter.
And I tell you what, they're doing their best to cut down the lead with some smart offense here in the second half. Shot selection much improved since the break.
Now here's Fournier. He's got 8.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Ward. Ward's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Now here's Fournier. Now Dorsey. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. It's rebounded by Motley. The 3 from Bryant. Bryant can't get that one to fall. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Oturu's shot is off. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. They're up by 6. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Here's Micic. It's hauled in by Dorsey.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now here's Bryant. High, arcing shot. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Outside Fournier. From past the arc. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Snatched away. Pass to Ward. To the inside. Vazenkov. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
Pulls up on the wing. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Vazenkov's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Fournier gets a wide open look. Trains the three-pointer. Fournier's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
And no good. The dry spell continuing for him.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Oh, good on the layup. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Shakes him. And he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Clock at 6. And he gets it, 1 to go.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Ooh, that's right in the face of the D.
You know, he dealt with the pressure like it was nothing. Here's Micic. A 17-footer. Sweet shot at the right time.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
Now Dorsey. And with all the talk about load management, coach, and player participation, what about getting rid of players fouling out?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of getting rid of players fouling out. I do like the idea, and I think Scott Skiles was the one who brought it up, Kevin, of taking like the offensive fouls and just having that be a turnover, like the illegal screen or a charge, and not charge that as a personal foul, where honestly you end up being punished double.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. Now here's Fournier. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The first free throw is good. And so Fournier nails both of them. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Micic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the three. Here's Dorsey, and he jams it with authority.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And so the home crowd treated
Welcome to our coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. Here's Hezonja, covered by Bryant. Two teams tonight trying to elevate to mid-season form, Grant, and really start to push to control each game.
And that gets more and more difficult as fatigue mounts. The travel miles climb and games just tighten up. But you know, BA, you just got to push through all of that and keep playing your best ball.
Here's Oturu. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Hezonja. Six on the shot clock. Here he goes. Softly drops in the floater.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Motley. Bryant outside. Fires from deep. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Hezonja. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Tries again, and he lays it up and in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Going inside. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Oturu with the rebound.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
To the wing, right side. Here's Blakeney. And they pick up 2. Blakeney's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The shot by Hezonja, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And there's a pick. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Out to the right wing. Here's Motley. And while we have a moment, a look at the league leaders in fast break points over the last 10 games.
Over the last few weeks, they've been high flying, getting up and down the court with conviction.
1:16 left in the first quarter here. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. He's gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Okeke, the pass to Lyles. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Here's Hezonja. 5 on the clock. Pass to Tavares. To the left wing. With the fadeaway. Will not go. Misses off the front iron.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Micic. He got a piece of it. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. He takes it in. Here's Tavares. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And that one misses. And they're on the run. And here's Bryant outside. And Azonia pulls it down. Into the lane. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up by 5. We'll take a... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
And it's a Turu in at the center position. Pass to Azonia. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Powered down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Here's Azonia. He's got 6. Making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Micic. No points yet. Bryant outside. The 3 ball. Kept alive. Out to the wing. Launches a 3. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Azonia. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Blakeney. 11 points in the game. Fires the 3. That shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Azonia. He's got 10. And he dunks it down.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Here's Micic. To the left side wing. Blakeney. Nice shot from the wing. Blakeney's got 13.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's Micic. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. From downtown, the rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Okeke. Count that one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Minute 32 left to play in the half. Bryant outside. 1:19 left in the first half. Blakeney can't hit. Gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. They get it back. Pass to Hezonja. Down low. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Oturu. Fires the 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Here's Micic. No made baskets yet. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And he drops the first. It's both from the stripe.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Oh, sweet move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
The floater, good on the bucket. Hezonja's got 18 points in the game.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They're up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
This is a good list, but I want to see a 35-year-old category. Let the vets have some fun, too. Come on, man.
Well, you need to lower the rim to 8 feet if you want that.
And get a medic on standby, too.
They look great on offense. The ball is flying around. Guys are getting open. It's enjoyable to watch.
Especially for those of us who were brought up playing the game this way.
And it's Micic in at the 1.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hezonja in at the 1. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Here's Micic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Lets the 3 fly. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 8 rebounds in the game. Ooh, ripped away. And they're running. Here's Hezonja. He's got 18. Inside. It's stolen. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. On the take. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
On the wing, Bryant. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Azonia. Beyond the arc. And Motley pulls it down.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Bryant outside. Here's Blakeney. Takes a 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds in the game. And a chance for us here to check out the top passing teams in the league this past month.
And over this last stretch, this team has been incredible passing the rock, playing great team basketball.
Here's Micic. Out to the wing from outside the arc. And Azonia pulls it down. Azonia's got 5 rebounds tonight. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. On Monday, then on Sunday.
In that game against Athens, they know just how important it is to see how they stack up against the top team in the West. I expect them to treat that one like a playoff game.
Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Blakeney. There's the 3. The rebound by Tavares.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Lyles. An easy 2 on the layup.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Micic. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Misses from short range. Shooting the rock at 58%. Here's Azonia, covered by Bryant. Pass to Tavares. To the middle. Can't cash it in from close range. Got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Bryant outside. Offensive board. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
Now at 4 fouls in the game, he'll start to have to be a little bit more careful with his defense the rest of the way.
A minute and a half left in the third. Pass to Blakeney. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Azonia. 21 points in the game. Fires for 3. Lyles' shot is good. Lyles has got his second basket on the night.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Micic. Uses the glass on the layup. Micic has got 4 points in the quarter.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Micic. He's got 6. Pass to Oturu. Here's Micic for 3. Sinks it from distance. Micic has got 9.
Didn't get a 3 in the first half, but now he's on the board with his first triple of the game.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The 3. He buries it from 3.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Blakeney. Launches it. And the three-pointer goes. Blakeney's got 19 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The third quarter comes to a close. Up by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Bryant in at 2 guard. Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Motley. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Motley's got his first basket.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Shooting a solid 47%. They swipe it. Here's the break. Here's Hazonia. Hits the trifecta. Hazonia's got 30 points.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his 3rd triple.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Bryant outside. Nice move. And it's in. Off the glass.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Count it. Hazonia's got 14 points now in the second half.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Micic. Clock at 6. The release. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense.
The officials were right on top of that one.
That one drops. He ties it up. That one misses.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead, they're going to have to settle for the tie.
It's deflected. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. It's picked off. Here's Blakeney. Up again.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Hazonia. To take the lead. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. No problem from 14.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And it's going to be a 3-second call. got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's Micic. Shot from 16. Book it! It goes!
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You know.
Banks it home. Big shot.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Micic. Got a hand on it. Here's Hezonja, covered by Bryant. Here's Hezonja. Oh, he can't hit it. For 3. The putback.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. "11 feet out. Oh, the shot is off. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game out.
Let's loose for 3. It falls.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And so they get the victory here at home. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
deep into the year, Greg, do you expect guys to start slowing down a little bit?
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you could ease back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the power forward position. Here's Musa, covered by Lyons. Caboclo, pass to Petrushev. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. Count it. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Anderson. Nifty move. Hazonia's shot is off. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Launches it. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
He gets it in there. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's the 3. Good on the triple. 8 points for him.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Petrushev with the rebound.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fires the 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
And now, here's Hazonia. There's the screen. Looking to end the run, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And so he makes both from the line.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
From the arc, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Driving in. Here's Tavares. And Caboclo pulls it down.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Lets it go from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 20.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Kept alive. Tavares kicks to Hazonia. Clock at 4. Another shot. With the clock winding down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And so far this season, shooting at a 75% clip from the line.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. That shot is off.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to have it. Discussion on the sideline. And he drops it in from the low post. Azanya's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And an overpowered. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at the 4 slot. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 4. From downtown, they get it back. The kick out to Anderson. Three-pointer connects from three-point range. Anderson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And now here's Hezonja, defended by Anderson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Tavares has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And the call on the shot that sends in to the line. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Here's Hezonja. Goes back up. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. And here's Anderson for 3. Sinks the triple. Anderson's got 6.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Hezonja. That 3 off the mark.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Here's Caboclo. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Musa, covered by Lyles. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Azania. The floater. That one goes in. He's got 8. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Driving inside.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This break gives us the chance to see which teams have been the most successful in the transition game this month.
I mean, it's about the pace they've played with here offensively. They don't look like they're showing any signs of slowing down.
Good on both. Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that. It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And here's Anderson from the arc. It's hauled in by Lyles. And about 26% out there. They need to get a better look. Out to the right wing. Here's Azania. He's got 10. Takes it inside and finished off by Hazonia.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. .43 seconds left here in the second. Sinks the three-pointer. 27 points for him.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Inside, here's Tavares, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Tavares has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, things have changed for him this quarter. It's starting to go his way.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Drops in the tray.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
And it's in there. 9 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Fires it up. Takes a big height bounce and goes in.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
They're playing with fantastic discipline. Very few forced shots. They're moving the ball, creating a ton of good looks.
Taking a peek now.
We've got Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the small forward position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And that one, good.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Anderson. There's the drive, and Hazonia gets it to go.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
They set the pick. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Musa with the bucket.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Lyles, how the second half of the season has shaped up for him, and ranked among the top 10 in scoring, he can fill it up with the best of them.
And yeah, he's such an efficient scorer, understands the offense, moves without the ball so well. That's why he's top 5 in field goal percentage. Fires from deep. Rebound by Tavares.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Hazonia with the ball. 16 points for him. Pass to Okiki. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys, back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Hazonia on the wing. He's covered by Anderson. Pass to Okiki. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hazonia, and finished off by Hazonia.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? There's the pick. Lets the 3 fly. That shot, no good.
Well, he had a great first half from 3-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Tips it up. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Here's Musa. And that one is good. Musa's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Hazonia with the ball. He's against Anderson, and Hazonia gets it to go.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. It's hauled in by Lyle. Lyle's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Back to Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. Unloads. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Caboclo buries it down low. Caboclo's got 6.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Okiki. And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 20. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He shot well from the line tonight, going 4 for 5. That one misses. Cuts off the pass.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
One second left. Off the left rim and out. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Driving inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
It's tipped. Okiki passes to Lyles. Now Hazonia. With the drive, and finish off by Hazonia.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Down low. Petrushev, the pass to Kaboko. Here's the screen from deep. It's hauled in by Lyles. Lyles got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Musa with the bucket.
Well, he was scuffling with this shot in the first half, but since the break, he's been putting it all together.
Here's Hazonia. Out to the wing. Here's Tavares. Pass to Okiki. Fast break. Here they come. Here's...
Oh, my! Wow! Young fella.
What a dunk.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Hazonia, the pass to Tavares. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Anderson. GA in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. Tavares kicks to Hazonia. Six to shoot to the inside. Tavares. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. There's a good screen. Going inside. He gets that one. He has 38 in the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. And no good that time. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Driving in. No good on the shot. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. 1:22 left in the fourth quarter. Now Hazonia. They set the pick. Pass to Tavares. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Yes, that goes in.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Drives to the hoop. And that one hits back iron.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. Carrying the load for the team offensively.
He is a handful, always dangerous, and he's greedy for buckets.
Three-pointer. Got it.
Well, he scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
The visiting club.